Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay, that's a little too, sorry. That should be better. Not quite so loud. Get a little jump scare at the beginning there, sorry. Jeez, OP. Game's not capturing, even though it was yesterday. Not yesterday, but last time. There it goes. It's weird the studio's title cards at the beginning didn't show. Ooh. Yeah, back with Blueprints. Very fun game so far. And there's tons of secrets. I do enjoy secrets. I do have to say, I think in recent memory, game I was really fully impressed with was Animal Well. And that game was pretty much, besides being a platformer, it was pretty much exclusively just finding secrets. And to a lesser degree, Tunic, I suppose, too. So yeah, typically in general, I just like having, excuse me, I just like having games that are let you kind of explore the world and discover things and find nice little puzzles and be like, oh, cool. I guess having little aha moments is always fun. But for this game, so I think for this game I was getting a little too quick and too ahead of myself on things. I think that in general the idea should be to sorry. The idea should be to instead of trying to bum rush the antechamber at the end, which is what I was doing, I think it's more important to just unlock rooms and lay out more floor plan so that you can see more rooms. And if you do it correctly, like you draft the bedrooms and stuff, you can make sure that you just don't run out of steps very easily. So, I think that's what I want to try and do is focus more on just filling out the floor plan, get more rooms, and see if I can't learn more stuff because there's tons of secrets that I still have to find, namely in the dark room. In the dark room, there's some photos that I need the magnifying glass to look at. See, I still haven't found so many rooms. And I've explored many times, so I should probably be finding these rooms. The thing I'm worried about is the game has made it very clear that they can take rooms in and out of the rotation of things that you can select. So I'm afraid that there's got to be a number of hidden rooms. That I forgot I was going to do this. Okay, so right now it is 8. Am I just not reading that right? 1, 2. Oh, the first eye is very tiny. Okay, so it is 8. 8:15. So let's go out here and see if I can get the shelter and try and get the time lock safe. That's another thing I need to do. I figured out how the date works and where my error was in calculating dates for the time lock safe. And we don't get it anyway. Okay. Let's do the tool shed and get 2 items. Hammer. the game lost track of my mouse and I clicked on the OBS. I apologize. Okay, so we got the shovel and the hammer. Not quite what I was looking for, but that's fine. I'll need the magnifying glass more than anything, I think. But yeah, I found out what the time lock safe was. So I had the right idea. You're supposed to take what day you're on. So I'm on day 9, and then take the day that you arrived, which is November 7th. I was correct about that. However, the way I was adding it up was wrong because technically speaking, day 1 is November 7th, right? So you add 7 to 9 and then subtract 1 because 7 is anyway. So it would be November 15th right now. That's what day it is. So I was right about that, but it's just I wasn't considering that November 7th is 1. So that's my bad. Guest bedroom's fine. I think this is the corner, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, a key card. I was actually very desperately needing that for the key card doors. They shouldn't be appearing too soon, but in the later, excuse me, in later levels they're definitely important. Let's go this one first. I think security will. I don't have a gem though, do I? Yeah, okay, I don't have gems. Storeroom's fine, I suppose. We won't be able to get to the corner over here, but I think that's fine. It's better to have access to gems and keys and things like that. Okay, so we can't choose the closet because that'll be the end. Look, Nook seems fine. Yeah, see, this is nothing too. These black notes here, I was just reading them and being like, oh, cool, thanks. But they also have these little things down here for the magnifying glass to read. So I want the magnifying glass so bad because I need to unlock these secrets. Yeah, den's fine. Hey, Vampire Noel. I was just kind of going over my game plan for the day. Okay, so I'm gonna den in no matter what. Son of a bitch. I guess just do the observatory so I can. Future observatories can have more stars. That's all I can think to do. Yeah, the slightest I get 3 steps. Okay. So, see if I can't get something decent. The bunk room, I haven't been in there very much, so maybe there's more stuff in here to find at random. Plus, we get to see the hamster. Cute little hamster. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this room has gems in it on occasion. And there's nothing else in here. Yeah, you can't jump in this game. I keep forgetting. There's no jump button. Okay, so we didn't get anywhere. I did find out that people have been doing save runs of this game already, and the record right now is down to 33 minutes, I think. So my assumption has to be that they just luck out on the rooms that they get the first time they go in, and manage to, excuse me, they manage to unlock everything. Okay, so it's 8. The first time going through, and I'm sure having knowledge on how the rooms lay out and some of the combinations that you have to, discover as a secret, having all that stuff just in your head from the start probably helps a lot. Speedrun go? Yeah, no, maybe after I beat the game normally first I can do that, but special floor plans knock house steps instead of gems. Yeah, sure. That sounds fine. No, I always said if I ever did any speedrun, I would have to it would have to be one that's a fairly short one, because I just don't have I don't have it in me to try to do a run for like hours and then just have some bad RNG make you fail. I don't have it in me to do that kind of thing. Does this one have something on it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Some of the black instructions have stuff on them. Some of them don't. Okay, always what we're looking for. You gotta have a very specific mindset as a yeah. It's all about It's definitely all about understanding like very minor optimizations and stuff like that, and like I said, you have to be aware that the vast majority of times you start running it, you're gonna fail. Like your rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Oh, that's good, Doug. Cool. Okay. But yeah, like I said, even like the ones, security's good. Like the ones that are like super long, for instance, the ones that are like RPGs, runs of RPGs and things like that. I don't. I couldn't do those runs. There's way too much RNG in them. And then there's the one like there's all these ones you hear about these on speed runs, and it's like, oh yeah, 12 hours in, this is the run killer. It's like, oh my god, you have to rerun that first 12 hours like who knows how many times. Yeah, see, there's a thing here. This says something here. Can I cheat? I think there's a zoom feature, right? There has to be. Oh, well, if I edit in Paint, there is, obviously. Control. Unless written by hand. Okay. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. What in the heck? My chair's being very super weird. So there is the so this one is a lie because this one's printed, right? Okay, so actually we can. No, we had the key card the last run, not this run. Never mind. And then let's change it so that key card doors are unlocked if power turns off, because otherwise we get screwed. I think one of my last runs I could have had it if I had set this to be unlocked in offline mode. Oh right, you have to be in the office to get the mail. That's one thing to do, is try to find the office. I have never found the office. Staff services are disabled because it doesn't do anything. What's the blessing? You have to have offer gold. Okay. I feel like there's something that's supposed to be. It's supposed to tell you some kind of hint here, but I don't know. Anywho, okay. And that's one thing too here, these chess pieces. There's got to be something about these chess pieces, but I don't know for sure what it would be. They have to reference something. Because most rooms have them. Let's do courtyard. Actually, no, I need the dark room. I can't see in there yet, but I need the dark room. That's one of the rooms I need. And I need the magnifying glass. Ah, damn. Not what we wanted to see. And I don't know what these mean. Okay, let's see. All right, so there's no magnifying glass for sale at the commissary. Yeah, I need this to go somewhere. So I can't screw around with this. This one has to go somewhere I can use. Okay, so I can use all of these. The parlor gives you gems, and I don't need gems. So Nook is fine. The stars look like the Southern Cross. Yeah, it's I forget what it was called. It's like it's called like the diamond or something like that. It's one of the constellations that you can see in the observatory. Okay, so that will dead end me, that will dead end me, so spare room it is. Okay, so picking the den. I don't need gems, but I do just need options for doors. So Seems like a good idea. Okay, the parlor will dead end me. So, corridor. Kind of sucks to use this early, but that's fine. I think I need this room to keep going, since all of my special rooms cost me steps. I need to be able to draft more steps, and this helps because there's a couple of different bedrooms. What is? Oh, thought it was something maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh me. So can't do the garage because that will dead end me again. And I've already done the thing in the garage, so chapel it is. It's gonna cost me coins, but that's okay. Interesting. The pool. I don't think I've ever done this room before. So let's see. It adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room to your draft pool. Okay. So them all being together probably means that they. Them being together means that they probably interact somehow. Oh, I was debating getting the aquarium because I was like, it's going to cost me steps, and maybe I should do the bedroom instead. But the aquarium is every room color, which means it counts as a bedroom, so it gives me steps. That's incredible. Okay, so we're in the pool. That's probably a little too warm for this particular room, but that's fine, I guess. Can I get in the water? I cannot. Okay. No swimming? I was kind of trying to see if there's anything. Oh, is that no? That's a light, isn't it? It doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, I don't want to do the passageway just yet. The rumpus room? I don't think I've ever unlocked the rumpus room either. There's all kinds of new rooms today. Backgammon, checkers. Bunch of books that I can't read the titles of. Oh no. I wish I was big. Oh god, I'm stuck in place. Oh god, I can't move.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I mean,
Is becoming clear.
jeez, I'm just gonna be doing this forever.
something he was told he would not find.
A kitty
I
cat?
see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Oh, well, I guess I can turn around and go home then.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Well, you heard it, guys.
To the dawn
I'm
of
never
the
gonna.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so I guess there's multiple things, multiple predictions he can give you. Okay, so I can't. So you heard him. I can't find the door I'm trying to find. So I guess I can just pack up and go home. Go about my day. Just let this mansion rot. Umbrella? Oh, I didn't. I was trying to get the umbrella, not. Oh well. Keycard. Nope, I don't really need that, but that's fine. Thank you. Well, I guess I do until I can power things off. There's the keys to the car. I've already done the car stuff, but if I find it again, I might as well do it. Gems are in both the black and the white. That's a lie, because it can only be in one. Gems are in both the blue and the black. That's also a lie. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. So it's this one. Oh, Jesus. Let's see, if I spend 3 here, I can... 3. So 3 to 10, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So I'll have 4 steps when I get back to the aquarium. So I just need to get a bedroom to get more steps. Oh yeah, locker 304. I still have not found where that goes, but I have it. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin. That's fucking worthless, but okay, thanks. Okay, so... the aquarium. Yay, fish. I can't afford to buy the courtyard or the locksmith for that matter, so guest bedroom it is, and that'll give me 15 steps. But I have to walk in it for the extra 10. Okay. Items, items, items. No items? Okay. See what we got going here. He's all dead in me. God damn it. today's the 16th. See, we signed this out today. Swim bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, I ride on the wave. Okay, I'm not reading this. It's not a dare. I would not do this. Definitely would not dive to. Have my friends are not very open to the idea. I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds that go in the sky, not in the sea. What they say when they look at me. Okay. Shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive or swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. Do not smile or laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. Do not dream or speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Jesus is sad as hell. I will say goodbye to the dreams of the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's a sad ass book. So it's all about denying your true self to fit in and being unhappy about it. Yeah, that's the thing you can always try and tell young people, but that's the thing you always try and tell young people, but they won't believe you until they're already old and realize that they could in fact, just do what they enjoy and not care about what other people think about it, and that way that you'd be a happier person. I thought there was a thing in here about anyway. I didn't hear about picking a room color, but maybe not. Yeah, it's like there's a video that's got shared a lot online that I've seen a couple times. That it's an older gentleman. It's an older gentleman, and he's like talking to the camera, and he's like, "Do you guys know that you can just like do things? Like you don't have to get someone's permission first. You can just do stuff." And that's a good point. That's what you try to teach kids, but a lot of them are get too self-conscious about what other people think. Fuck the shelter. There. Okay, so it's day 11, so it's actually the 17th. Right. Okay. So that reminds me, that's another room that I have never found, is the lab that you need for that radiation. So this should just unlock shortly, right? The time lock safe. Should I just chill in here, or nah? I won't make you guys sit here and wait. If I was playing this by myself, I would just leave the game on and walk away and come back later. But I'm not gonna do that for a stream. We'll just waste the extra steps going back out here. It's fine. Yeah, because it's only 8. It's only 8:15 right now. See if I can get the magnifying glass. Nope. Drawing room is good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Banan. That's 3 steps instead of 2 that the apples usually give you. Dining room's not useful just yet. I'd hate to waste a 3 door on something that can only possibly be 2. Damn. Den's fine. At least I'll never lose track of time. Every single room's got so many clocks in it. 10. Um, Again, I don't want to. I was considering a dark room for a second, but if you can't see what's going on, and you can very often screw yourself, and then also I'd be wasting a 3-room door. All of these statements are false. That's not true. 2 of the statements are false. Potentially. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this one has to be false. This one could potentially be true. And this one is the gems are in the box with a false statement. So I think this one is true, and I think this one is... No, they can't both be true. So this is false. No, this is true. This is false. So it has to be this one. Yeah. Haha, I am a logician. I don't think that's technically the way that word works. This is a tough one. I need the breaker box from the utility closet. But the patio would be interesting. I don't think I've ever got the patio before. But I definitely need the breaker box. Let's do the patio. The utility closet will probably show up again, I hope. Maybe. Like I said, I've never done this room before. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel you may excavate them. Well, I kind of learned that already, but thank you. This place has a bunch of places to dig. Okay. Then we got the grill. That doesn't function, it doesn't seem. Unfortunate. I'd like to have a burger or something, but that's fine. Dining room is excellent. just for having 2 extra exits. And we'll want the steps from the meal eventually. Yeah. Sure. Veranda. Oh, and it has a shovel in it. Sweet. Okay, so now green rooms have a higher chance of having something in them. A worthless rock. Darn. Oh, there's a statue over there. I don't think I've ever been on this side of the estate before, now that I think about it. Right? Because the gates have always been closed for that side, I think. I wonder if it's open now that I have the veranda selected? Because, like we... Oh, a key. Like we learned from the other side, until you actually draft rooms on this side of the house, this side doesn't unlock. But now I have the veranda here, so I wonder if now I can get to that side of the property. That would be interesting. I need to investigate that. The showroom has luxury items for sale. Sure. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this it's the necklace. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing this, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items from your inventory. Jeez, the master key opens all normal doors. Sure. The emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Holy shit. The silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many. Jesus. They're expensive as hell. I mean, they're luxury items, so I guess it follows, but that's crazy. How are you supposed to get that many coins? Yeah, yeah, it's a cool room, but like I don't know how you get that many coins. um, sure, chapel, why not? Okay, what time is it? I've been going through all these rooms, but I haven't been keeping track of what time it is. Oh, the utility closet. That actually would be that's actually helpful. This is kind of like a dead end anyway, so. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on everything else. And I still don't know what this does. I forget how to get blue. Oh yeah, you have to turn these all red first, right? I think. Oh no, I have to turn them all green first. I don't have no idea what that does, but it's a thing that we're doing. Let me think. So drafting the dark room would be cool now. The wine cellar. I don't think I've ever been in the wine cellar. Ooh, fancy. Can I take one? I could, should be obvious, like an obvious different one, right? I don't think I can take any of these. Doesn't seem like it. Oh crap. Okay. There's this crest here though. MCC X3? What is, I forget what that number is. But it might actually be useful. Okay. Now I have it. I have it in my list of images for the game. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, a fish. It's 10 steps if you have the aquarium. Well, I don't wait for it, so 20 steps is fine. What time is it? It is almost 10. So, I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the entrance hall and start going off of it. And then, go to the shelter when it's 10 and open up that, tin can. Open up the time lock safe in the shelter and see what it's about. Okay. Yep. Okay, this way. It's 5 till 10. Okay. I think the thing stays open for 10 hours. Right? Ooh, the dark room. That's what I was needing. And it should be disabled, both from the shelter and from having the power on. Yeah, this is what I need the magnifying glass for, is this right here. Because it's too blurry as it is to see, even if you screenshot it and zoom in on it. Oh, the lockpicking set. Hell yeah. I still don't know if those mean something. Yeah, even here I can't see quite what that is. It looks like 14, but I can't make out what the letters are or numbers. That's magnify, exactly. Oh, and then there's, I don't think I've seen this before. I can't see what this says either. So I need the magnifying glass for that too. Okay, so I need the magnifying glass for lots of stuff. Obviously. Let's see. I'm gonna check real quick over here and see if the door over here is open. It should be like right. This one's always been open, so that's not what I would meant. I thought there was a door. Maybe it's further down the path, but let me. I desperately make a wish. Okay. Did I get it? Did I get my wish? Huh? Yeah, but for those pictures, it's just too bad I don't have like the computers from CSI or something. Zoom in on this 144p image and enhance and let me read. Ooh, what is 7? Does that mean that's fake? Because it's red? Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. But it's also probably the, what is it, the author lady wrote that Red Prince book about her son because he was obsessed with red. So maybe it's from him. We'll see. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Oh God! And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction to the fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of my family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Now I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Hmm. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Hmm. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that two of the crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me my renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Huh. Okay. That's a new little wrinkle in the whole thing. Um yeah, so there's been a couple of allusions lately to like the red curtain and the red party and things like that, like a political party, not a buffet. Uh, um, so it seems like this country is that we're in is under some kind of like totalitarian rule, and people are just desperately trying to escape from it. Maybe I'm wrong in that assumption, but and also there was talk about the southern beach and that guy who Alzara or whatever the fortune teller machine. He mentioned going to a beach. So that's interesting. Although everything else he said seemed like complete nonsense. So who knows how much to believe that? Yeah, can I go up here? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to go up there anyway. Yeah, there's this door. Okay, so this isn't open. I was gonna hoping this would be open now and I could navigate, but it doesn't seem that way. Okay, and then there's the top secret bunker door over there. This is our tent. Oh, hey, we have the bluebird. We have the swim bird. As a toy. Interesting. I wonder if I don't remember. I've checked the tent before. I don't know if we had that there before. So is it there because I got that bird book? That'd be interesting. Oh, why do they have to chop down this tree? I need it for this code. Actually, wait. Let me try something crazy here. What was that? MCCX. What is this? 1213? That's what it says. It's 1213. It's worth a shot, I guess. No, that's not it. Okay. It's for something else, I assume. Okay, then. Well, I tried. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that would be a thrilling watch. Excuse me. Snuck up on me. That would be a thrilling watch, going through all but number combinations. Although I guess I don't know though. I think what I could see on the image was 14 was the first numbers. So it's just a matter what the second two numbers would be. So that's only 100 combinations, right? Unless I read that wrong and then unless I read that wrong, then who knows how many combinations it would be. Um, I'm fine with this one. It'll help. My steps are getting a little low, so it'll help with my step counter. Because I don't think I've drafted many, if any, bedrooms thus far. So they're all still in the pool to be chosen. Is there any secret messages in this? Sorry. So I'm just scrolling through it super quick. I'm not reading anything. I'm just kind of trying to see if, like, if I looked at this with a magnifying glass, if there'd be something about it, maybe. I didn't see anything immediately, but it's just still a possibility. Anywho. Oh, the lab. I've never drafted this before. Oh, thank God. We found it. And we end with the shelter. This machine acquires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, oh, no. Damn it. Well, okay, so I estimate the boiler room. Jesus Christ. All right. Kimberly Thompson. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. Think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory of the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, it was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, for sure. If there's a way to guarantee that I get this room more often, that would be super duper. Oh, this has to this definitely has to do with the this for 100% has to do with that thing right next to this because it had a bunch of numbered levers on it. That was a weird sound. Oh, I didn't want to. Sorry, I did the wrong thing. Window. There we go. There we go. I captured both monitors in the same picture, and that's not helpful. Okay, so yeah, this has to do with this, and I'm sure there's some other things that go into it, maybe. That's another. So getting this is linked to the staircase somehow. If I get the observe, so I'm 1 star away from getting 4. So if I can get this thing, maybe something happens in the library. That looks like the staircase in the library, right? Hmm, maybe. It's not a bomb. Oh no, a large battery pack provides juice to a battery-powered contraption. Oh, those are the things you can make in the Okay, those are the things that you can make in the workshop if you combine items. Randolph M, which I assume is more. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Complete thaw. Room temperature. So just below room temperature is a lower than complete thaw. Okay, so this is a whole thing. I don't think we can do the thing that releases all the radiation though, unfortunately. Experiment setup. A laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create original and unique house features that will last till the end of the day. Okay. Okay, let's see. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, you can do something. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or immediately. Okay, and then the also options are gain a key, a gem, and a gold selected randomly. 3 gold for each red room in the house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I need coins. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. I don't know how you draft an archive floor plan. Okay, so hold on a sec. Hold on. How many red rooms do I have right now? 1, 2. So that would only be 6 coins right now. I think the only thing I can think of is, oh damn it, I have the key card, right? No, I have the lockpick. Um, do locked doors count as security doors? I don't think so, right? That doesn't seem like it would count. Screw it. I have to. Something. I have to pick something, I suppose. So let's say each time I unlock or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room. We'll see how it goes. No experiments were found. Research logs will be available the day after the experiment was performed. Log into network. Can it do it? There we go. Um, No, data transfers aren't available. I can't do the mail because it's in the office. So the office is another one I have not drafted yet. So effective immediately, electronic mail can be accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. Okay, so we need the boiler room. Okay. Keep this way. This way. Yeah, so we're going this way. The passageway. Yeah, so that's what this was. I think that's what this stuff was, right? I had the boiler room at the end of last week, and it was like sending power through these conduits. So I feel like the boiler room has to be off of this, maybe. Um, do I have the nursery? I do. So I'm going to draft this just for steps. And I might as well go in because it doesn't cost me steps to go in. Oh, and there was an apple in here. Cool. Still no key card. Unfortunate. Okay. So let's see. Next is left. Let's see. Combine new inventory items. Okay, so unlocking that door did not count for getting coins. I didn't get any coins off of that. The broken lever. I swear that has to mean something. There's an A on this one now. I don't. Okay. There's too much to keep track of. I can't do it all. My brain will not do it. Okay, let's see. Can I combine anything? Uh, the jackhammer. I don't know what this does. That's dangerous looking. The jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Um, sure, okay. Cool. So the battery pack is what I was missing last time. I tried to draft that. Um, West Wing Hall seems good. It's the only way I can get back into this corner down here. Cool, cool, cool. The Maid's Chambers. Ugh. Um, I've always avoided this one because it says you're less likely to find your items in the house. Oh, hey, kidding. But maybe there's something in it that's useful. Plus, it's a red room for my experiment. And I think. Oh wait, no, I also have the shelter too, so this won't activate, right? Because it's the shelter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Staff notice the day we dreaded has arrived. President has handed us inform me of death of the benefactor, Baron Mount Holly. Instructions left by him and by the Baron himself. All work at Mount Holly is suspended, and all living staff. Oh no, I have drafted this before. I thought I hadn't, but I guess I had because I remember that note. I think. Mila. Okay. Um. Oh, what's this? Yeah, we've seen all these people in the pictures. Oh yeah, look. I got a jackhammer. I built it myself with spare parts. Yeah, I really don't want to waste the library. Although the observatory, I did get the what was it? The thing that said that in the laboratory it said if you get the 4-star thing, that something will happen in the library. So this should get me to the 4 stars. The diamondus miner. Yeah. Oh, and look, you're right, Vampire Null too. This is close to the Southern Cross, but needs something in the middle. So the Southern Cross is an option, but we're still 1 star away from it. Oh, and I found the red letter in the shelter when you open the time lock safe, because I figured out what I was doing wrong with my time lock safe options. I wasn't calculating what day it was properly, so that's where I was screwing up. I can't pick this door's lock. Interesting. I think I turned off the gym, so this should not cost me steps, if I understand it right. Yeah, it doesn't cost me steps because I turned it off in the breaker room. Awesome, that's cool. I like that. That's a way to get a red room without completely screwing up everything. How so did they? No, so I was doing the courtyard has dig spots, so I went to courtyard. But so I was doing it. The idea I had in my head was correct. Um, so we got here on November 7th, right? So I was saying, oh well, November 7th. Let's say for this one, you add 11 days to that, and you get the 18th. So that's what day it is today. But that's not true because the 7th is day 1. So technically, today is 10 days after the 7th, so it's the 17th, not the 18th. And that's what I was doing. I was forgetting to take the 1 off because the 7th was day 1. That's what I was screwing up. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up and I was like, I feel like I have to be doing this right, but that's what the issue I was having was. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Excellent. You dug up nothing of interest. Sweet. And an ivory die. While drafting, you may use the ivory dice to re-roll the floor plan. Cool. Gems. I need a ton of coins though, because I found the the showroom, which has luxury items for sale, and they cost a lot. They cost so much money. But they're all insanely useful as well, so there is that. Let's see what I want to do. I'm fine with the bunk room here, I think. because it'll give me tons of steps. And we get to see the hamster. Cute little hamster. Look at him. He's so cute. I don't know how he's still alive in here, but he's done it somehow. Okay. Oh, a sledgehammer. I completely walked past that. Oh, the metal detector is picking up the sledgehammer. Okay. Oh yeah, the library. I want to check out the library because it said that there's something about if you go up the stairs with that 4-star constellation, it will. There's something up there. So we got Swimbird. That was a wonderful read. Let's do drafting strategy. Maybe it will help me figure out how to do the room stuff more accurately. I don't immediately see anything different up here. Don't know what these are. Maybe one day we'll draft a cloak check. Does that have to do with this, maybe? The berries? That's a holly, right? Maybe that's... I don't know if that was there before. Well, darn. I was kind of hoping something would come from that, but oh well. That's fine. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have. No, thank you. I don't think this one can go somewhere. I don't think this one can go somewhere because I think it has to go straight, and it can't. It's right there. Umbrella? I can get there from the gym, I guess. Okay, I think it's pinging off of these keys. So I can go back here and do this room now? That's crazy. So this room, like, this room you have to be able to draft rooms that connect to it on every single side, or else it doesn't do anything. That's crazy. What the hell, man? Oh, it's keying off of those things. Never mind. Okay, so if I go here through the workshop, can I combine? No, no. Metal detector and key. The pick sound amplifier. What? Oh, hey, Hans. Yeah, I wasn't aware that's how the mirror room worked. I didn't know it had to be like in the middle of 4 rooms to in order to actually make use of it. A useful pick sound amplifier, greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Cool. Okay, so that's a second contraption I've built. So we're going this way, I guess. I still need the boiler room. This is far enough in, I think, to pick the corridor that's always unlocked. I feel like that's sufficient. But I needed the door here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I couldn't do it anyway. I don't have enough things. Um. I can need the hallway. Yeah, all the rooms reset. Yeah, which is unfortunate. I desperately need the boiler room. But I have to I desperately need the boiler room, but I have to find it first, obviously. I think I have to do this and hope I can get the magnifying glass. This is going to be released later. The developer of the game actually said this game is going to be in the game. Just it's going to take a bit. Oh, the upgrade disc is here too. I could use it because I have terminals, but I can't afford it. So 15 coins, that's a goal. Ooh. Okay, so this is a dead end. Shoot, that means we're gonna be out. We can do at most three more rooms from the hallway, and then that's it. Might as well do the mailroom, I guess. Order placed. Yeah, see, there's something here. What does this say? I can't quite read it. Hold on a second. Cool. It says I can't quite read it. Something about the mail, but I can't quite read it. I need the magnifying glass to read it. They did a good job of making almost everything hidden. Sorry. They did a good job making almost everything hidden. By trying to screenshot and zoom in, you actually have to find the magnifying glass. So can I place the order, please? Still need this one. It said it was delivered, but I would like to place a new order, if I could. I should be able to do it, right? I don't understand why the thing's not here. Well, that sucks. I don't have my way to place an order. You can keep what you make. You mean my inventory here? These things? Or which things do you mean? Ugh, damn it. Go Nook, I guess. Magnifying glass. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Shoot. I didn't expect to find it. Let's see. Okay, so we already did this one, the billiard puzzle. I kind of figured out that one just by trial and error, kind of. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. There must be a way to open it. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Shoot. The kitchen costs coins, so that's not helpful. None of these are particularly helpful. Let's see. Can I even get back to? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Barely. Oh my God. Okay, so I can't screw this up at all. Need to go this way? Yeah. Getting the mirror room actually screwed me because I didn't need to put all of the rooms back in the pool again. I needed to have the diluted pool so I could get like the boiler room and things like that, and I just completely like fucked myself over with that. Ugh, so frustrating. Okay, so this way, through here, through here? Yes. Through here. And then over here. Alright, cool. So let's see. There's this one. What does it say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room. Which room's at Hartley's room? I don't know who that is. Anyway. See, I wasn't reading this right. It's 1128. 1128. Okay. Got that now. Think that's all we can do. I still haven't found the office. So I need the office. Yeah, okay, so it's that one says it too. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, no. I've ordered packages from the mailroom before. That's why I was confused about why it wasn't activating. We found the grand. We made a grand manor. Well, that's super. But yeah, I've ordered things to the mailroom before. That's why I was slightly confused why the I wasn't able to order a new one. I thought that was the thing you could do. No, no, it's fine. It's just I don't you might be right. Maybe I have to draft it several more times before I can order another thing. But I didn't think that's how that worked. Anyway, um, we got the number combination for um, the padlock over here. So let's do it. See what's over there. Items are randomized. Um, for the mailroom, I don't know about that. The mailroom had like an order slip where you could pick what you wanted. I thought, unless I'm remembering something else. Sorry. Apple Orchard is permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 steps. 20 extra steps. That's cool. Thanks. Can I have some apples? No? Okay. Why do you have this here? That doesn't seem good for the apples, but okay. There's multiple of them. Oh, the torch. Yeah. Sweet. Wait, shouldn't we have two of those? Okay, I was gonna say there's two of those lit. I thought. Thank God, I thought I was gonna have to do that every single time. That would be frustrating as hell. Oh, I see. I rerouted it from these over to there. Okay, cool. The Gardener's Logbook hasn't been written in for a while, I guess. Robert Nogula. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay. While my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's luring grounds. Main stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Well, sure, I guess that makes sense. If nobody's using the west wing, there's not a reason to keep that side of the house looking good. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I have discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and western wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, green room, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden? I don't think I've even found that one before. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Okay, the survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort, as suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. All right, so if you draft green rooms, okay, so this does nothing. This room cannot have soil. Okay, so if you draft green rooms in these spots, they have a number of dig sites, I assume, based on where you draft them. Then also the dig sites themselves have better items in them based on where you get them. So that's cool. And yeah, okay, I'd never noticed it before, but yeah, green rooms can only be on the sides. Okay, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by the gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. I've never heard of that before. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few Jesus Christ. Okay, after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't all greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. This is my best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Renan's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so those are actual, like, angels of things, so I wasn't nuts when I was talking about them. So who did he say was currently in there? Orinda is in the cloister? I have not been in the cloister before, but maybe there's a reason to do it now. I'll see if this actually works. That's fun. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Ethan. Hey. Yeah, you need apple yields for sure. Apples are great. And I think it's technically, since it's November, it's technically winter. So, I hope turning off that the pumps isn't going to screw over the apple trees too much. Yeah, but yeah, lore and some explanation on how rooms spawn. So that's helpful as well. Although I still can't get to this the eastern yard over here. I haven't found the path that takes you to that, unfortunately. But oh well. I made progress. Unlocked the orchard. I found out you can make a wish in this fountain for some reason. I don't know why, but you can. And I unlocked the time lock safe in the shelter, so that's good. Oh, me. Trading post, sure. I don't know that I've done a ton here with this before. Rogues. Dynamite. Dynamite's too dangerous for me to pick up. That's not... Well, it's potentially true. Depends on the quality of the dynamite. If you find sticks of dynamite like this and they have moisture on them, like they're sweating, definitely don't pick those up. That would be a bad idea. I have no items to trade. One sec. Okay, so to finish my thought real quick. So you straight up trade like the hammer for like the shovel or something like that in this room. And then there's this puzzle here. Oh. Do you... So you have to move the 4. I assume you have to move the yellow tiles to be the 4. The 4 corners. But I've done botched it, I think. Oh, no, you can reset it. Okay. Yeah. You have been awarded the allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, I thought I've even though I solved it, to be strictly fair honest with you, even though I solved it because I knew like you just need the yellows and the corners, um I don't know how the pink. Yeah, no, I have 2 coins. I don't know how the pink um square moved around. But when you click the pink square, it took all the yellow squares around it and moved them it rotated them clockwise. So when it was in the middle, it was rotating the 2 around it into the corners that were on the side there. I don't know if I explained that at all, but that's what it's doing. For every token, you get 2 coins. Okay. Oh, so you can do that multiple times? So, like, if I drafted the trade room again another day, I could do that again and get 2 more coins? Is that puzzle box battery powered? I would think it'd have to be, right? This is way too early for the... I hate using the corridor this early because it's just always unlocked. And that's very useful later on. No, most of them you find when you draft rooms. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I hear what you're saying, Hans. Okay, so other rooms have puzzles like that in them, and you can draft. You can get coins from that. Okay, and then that just means every day you start with that many coins, right? Is essentially what it's doing. If you get lucky with the rooms, then yes. Okay. Yeah, you have to get lucky with the room, so I hear you. Okay. Let's see. Only this box is, only one box is true. That is a true statement, or potentially true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this is true. Which means this one can't be true. So this one's false. So 2 boxes are true. The gems are in the white. Okay, gems are in the white box. Because the white one and the black one have to be true. Because more than one has to be true because this one's false. Okay. Ah. Logic. Kind of went in the green rooms. Let's see. This one should be a high yield soil room, and it's nothing. Okay. Secret passage. Uh, green room. Okay, well, going back. Anyways, so apologies all, but I must be off very briefly. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. My poor, poor daughter. My poor, poor daughter must go to work, and I must take her. So I will be back in a few minutes. So take care. I'll be right back.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
彭四。
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, my daughter has a job. Sorry, kitten. Chair stream, yes. Multiple crab rave. Anyone watch that medical drama, The Pit? No. I it seems I don't like medical dramas typically. We'll just leave it at that. Um, I don't really have money for this right now, but maybe later. Sorry, kid. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. What's this? Uh, Sophomore in high school. Your package has been delivered. Again, I don't remember ordering the package. The brass compass and gems. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That sucks. Okay. I must have placed an order and forgot from last time. That's some. I guess that's my bad. The mailroom wasn't being dumb. I was being dumb. You think it's automatic? Okay, maybe it is. I don't. You could be right. I suppose. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't remember if I had placed an order before and I just hadn't picked it up yet. But anyway. Ugh. Who knows? Not me, definitely. I think that's one thing we can all agree upon. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread out, they go here. So I found a room or two that does that, but not that. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I don't think I've ever done this before. Is that why in the soil survey this room doesn't have any soil? Because it's always a room like this. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. What? Which do I pick? The ballroom, I guess. It's automatic every time. Oh, well, that's my bad. I could have sworn I asked for something the first time. Clara and Simon in 1952. Oh, look at that. They were so young. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Some good music. Is this like an actual like musical score that they've put in the game? Because we found a 8-page as well. Well, that's just lovely. Yeah, well, okay, Hans, then I owe you apology. I very obviously did not understand how the mailroom worked. Like I said, I could have sworn I put an order in the first time I went in there. In case you didn't know, it's new room. It becomes a new. So, I don't know what the sleeping masks do. Probably some of the bedrooms, but so for you said you place it on a new room and it becomes a thing, but does that negate the placement restrictions? Because some rooms say oh, you can only this room like the green rooms, they have to be on the edges, right? And that never stops being the case, right? They always have to be on the edge, right? Oh, the key card. If only I had this when I was doing the lab experiment. Okay, so the only path forward is the dining room. Okay. It comes with a permanent addition every time you draft a room. Okay. But like, how the ballroom or the ladyship's room or whatever was the second one up here, like that they still only appear here, right? They don't. You can't have them start showing up at random spots, or is that how that works? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shoot. Unless this has keys for sale, I can't progress. Okay, well that's the day. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Hans. Though that's interesting. That's a thing to think about. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I don't know for sure how it works. But they talk often about like rooms being in and out of rotation. Oh, this is new. They talk often about rooms being in or out of rotation. So I was wondering if like there has to be rooms that you have to do something to make it where they start appearing in drafts, I would assume. And Babbage, the house manager. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here every morning. If there's anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service I hope you will one day come to expect from us. So it was like, is she just in the house somewhere? She's roaming the house like a ghost. Yeah, the exact rules of how this game function are still a mystery to me, but it's unraveling as we go. I still have not ever done the shrine. Sure, shrine. Let's see what it looks like. Holy hell! It's a okay. So they said this is a statue of Arinda. And he wanted to be Rina or Rina, however it's spelled or said. So I have coins. Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that lasts several days. The blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin the floor plans. Huh. That's actually very, very useful blessing. There would be many like instances where being able to rotate the room would be very useful. Huh. Not last for 3 days. And it also gives you very peaceful music. So it rotates all of them. So you can't just pick one to rotate. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Sells gems. Salt shaker. I still don't know what that does. A shovel. And 10 coins for a key. Holy hell. Empty room. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to get, like, I just want the green rooms. And it's just not giving me green rooms. There we go. The greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms. It's a dead end technically, but that's okay. Don't have the broken lever this time. This is a room that opens up the one of the doors in the antechamber. Unfortunately, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Anyway, yeah, here's one of the musical score too. I think I don't know if we got that high step count. Maybe we did. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, we were at 59. Because we normally start with 40, but we have an extra 20 because we have the orchard. So it starts at 60. So I think maybe you can't read. Ah, darn. We can't do that one. That's fine. Yeah. The drawing room. do that because it's a gem requirement. Chapel. I don't have coins for you to steal, you thieving bastard. Suck it. Yeah, so he wanted this to be the shrine deity, but it seems like currently it's no, he wanted that to be the shrine deity. That's Rena. But currently it's not her, it's somebody else. I don't know if it's any of these in particular. Okay. Damn it. I can't draft this one because it's a dead end. Oh no, I can't. Damn it, I don't have the gems for the office. Son of a bitch. No, I want. I so desperately need the office. I want to access the computer and get the emails. The item must have been checked. You can retrieve it another day. You thought the banana flew away? No. I eat it with my mind. My mind powers. So we should be able to get a green room here. The parlor gives you gems. Yeah, the parlor gives you gems. The billiards room gives you keys. Let's see. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I don't. Okay. I was assuming the black one was a lie. So this one couldn't be it because it has a U in it. I don't know if that was correct, but that's just how my brain did it. Rotate the floor plans. What would that even mean here? I don't think that would work. Oh, the broken lever. So I'm not going to go back to the greenhouse to do that switch because unless I get to the antechamber, it doesn't actually matter that I've opened the door in the antechamber. Do blue box had both of being? Oh, see, I guess that's true. It did. I just got lucky, I guess. 3 plus 5, 18. 3 plus 15 is 18. What? 3. Oh, I can't. 9. What the hell? 11, 14, 16. 21 minus 20. Right, 21 minus 20 is 1 times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Yay. Keycard. I think this has only ever had keys in it. So that is interesting that it will sometimes have a key card. The gymnasium is active right now, so it's going to take my steps, but I think that's okay. The morning room, plus 2 gems, and tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Or green rooms don't cost gems to draft. No, let's do this. Starting with 2 gems tomorrow would be cool. A sunflower. Ooh. A thermos. The rabbit foot for items. The upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade a floor plan. Need to do that. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should have. We are the son of the lady who wrote those children's books. So we're the... And she said the Red Prince is about her son. So we're a boy that's obsessed with the color red? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think... we have a lot of blue. No, it's hair. We have to find the hair. Look, man, that's how Willy Wonka said it, and would he lie to me? Yeah, probably, but... Sure. I'll get us up to 5, right? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That would be nice if it would actually apply. Let's see if it does. The rotunda can be rotated. No, let's do courtyard. Wait, so yeah, there's a green room outside of the edges. But that guy was pretty adamant that green rooms can't appear. except at the edges. So I think that guy was just full of shit. Or lazy, one or the other. Both are possibilities. Oh my god. Okay. Locked. Excellent. Every room is locked. Back to the one room. Because I don't have any keys. Fuck. To the... Yeah. Apparently not. He needed new ones. It's the hair transplant. Okay, I'll place this one. All right. Yep. Oh, it's a puppy dog. Come here. Come here. They don't come cheap, the hairs. Yeah, it's true. They're very expensive. They cost lots of money. Oh no, we are up to 70 steps. You were right. Then kitten, that was my bad on counting. I'm not sure how I miscounted so horribly. How many steps we were allowed to have. Yeah, glitter. Yeah, schooling, everything. It's all the worst. The tomb. I don't think I've ever drafted this before. It's a black room. Huh. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Yeah, I've never drafted this one before. This is a big, creepy little room here. There's definitely... This is like... That's gotta be a thing, right? Oh my god, why is it so huge? Oh no. It's a whole puzzle. Oh no. I wrote down all the angels in the chapel, but I didn't think to pay attention to like how they were holding their instruments. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I'm choking to death, dog. This game has ruined my life. I can't do all these puzzles. There's too many puzzles. She thinks I'm crazy. She's like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Okay, here, you need to get out of here. No, I'm the only one here, but you find something to do. Okay. Oh, this must be his wife's grave. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the I can't say that, places of his grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition is twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. That's depressing as hell. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate the tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains and the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Jesus Christ. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak or and sycamore and spruce, and more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert Sinclair. So he wants us to dream of not being buried here, and then get buried here anyway. That's good mixed messaging from you, grandfather. I don't or granduncle. I don't quite get what you're going for here, buddy. But okay, there's yeah. Okay. Holy shit! This is a huge room. What in the hell? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oh, and there's the thing like that's like that in the workshop. It randomly has like some chiseled letter and a piece of stone. I wonder if that's relevant. Anyway. Oh, hey, Afferent. Organizing things, of course. I saw that you were playing this game earlier. Hopefully you're making better progress than myself. Hallway's good. Oh, interesting. I can get the lab early. That's worth it, actually. I like to have it. Even if I can't do the one thing I want to do with it, but that's fine. It should have some items in here for me, though. No? Okay. Well, we can try an experiment. You're still playing now as well. I have managed to make it to room 46, but I still have to... Oh, okay. So it's just so getting to the room 46 is not the end. I figured there was more to it than that. But that seems to be the big initial goal, is to try to get that far. Okay. While drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan, you gain a key for every 2 hallways, add a small chest, or set your steps to 40. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, you do something. Each time you find some trash while digging. None of these really are something I can do yet. I'm going to cancel right now. Because this can only happen once. so it's not as effective. The big thing would be either the next 3 times you open the lock trunk or every time you find trash while digging, but I'm not sure which will actually come up. So I will oh, I need to log into the network, sorry. I'll have to wait and see which of the two I can have happen. Okay, so I've at least logged this terminal onto the network, so it's accessible in other places, I think, is how it works. Oh, me. Sorry, I'm trying to consider which of these to do. I think I want to do the dark room, but I'm not going to go in yet. I'll go draft from other rooms first, because this is going to become a room that I can't see what I'm drafting. If only you had the shelter. Yeah, the shelter would have been useful, but alas. Oh, okay, there we go. So the lab, since I have a key, I can do that, but I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to double check what the exact wording on this experiment was. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, what is it? Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house? Sure. Okay. So, I think when it says hallway, it means the type of room hallway, like orange rooms are hallways. So, I'm gonna go draft around some, and try to remember that that chest is there. Yeah, take my coin, you greedy bastard. Oh, they're all up. That doesn't help at all. Oh, it's the order. Did I already screw it up then? Can I not do it now? You can retry? Okay. So I have it written down already. I thought like some of the pictures had their thing up and some of them had it down, but it's not the case. It's just which ones have what. That is so unsettling. The game takes complete control of your movement when you're going up and down that stairway, and it's just really unsettling. No, I'd rather not brute force it. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Number 1 is the hoe. Number 2 is the chef. 3 is pitchfork. No, that's not the... That's the maid. Pitchfork. There we go. Number 4 is the chimney sweep, which is this one. 5 is the maid, so the broom. 6 is the equestrian. 7 is the knight, which is sort of the king. Oh, it's these tunnels that we can see from the cliffside. Oh, this is way fancier than this. This is way more modern. The catacombs. Yorick. Oh, that's creepy. Hi, Death. How you doing, buddy? Nice to meet you down here. Hi, how you doing? I like the giant arrow pointed. The underground map. Oh my god. What is this now? Ugh. Two, 7. And his little pitchfork is pointed specifically at this island right here. That may be relevant. Okay. Ooh. Okay. uh, I'm pretty sure that was on the... Was that on the map? Okay. Maybe that's for later. I don't know. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Ten is the buried floor plan. It's very hard to make out, but it's there at the bottom. And then this has got to be something too, right? Okay, can I, like, ride this boat? I cannot. It's too far out. My guy will not walk in the water. He is above such things. He cannot do such peasant-like tasks such as get his feet wet. Oh, this is definitely something. And again, I can't do something peasant-like to like putting my feet in the water. Well, that's a son of a bitch. Okay, so I guess I need to do something about that water. I guess. I don't know what, though. Um, yeah, okay. Anyway, so I've done that. Hopefully that will stay unlocked, if I ever draft this again. So, oh god, I've never used an upgrade disc, but I think I'm can I this time? Do I have a? Yeah, I have the lab, so I can use an upgrade disc in the lab, I think, and see what that does. Because it says it upgrades a floor plan, but I don't know in what ways. Floor plan upgrade programs. Scanning disk. What does it do? The storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance the room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. More keys. Oh. Okay, I see. More keys, more gems, or more coins. I think a lot of times I find myself very, very short of coins. So I wonder if the coins is the option to pick. Yeah, sure. Okay. And there it is immediately. It's a crowbar picture today. Yeah, take more coins, you greedy fuck. Yeah, anyway. Sure. So yeah, if I access this one, it and the lab should both be on the network. Like this glitch at the flan. Yeah. There's a lot of very interesting pictures. I'm just double checking and making sure this works the way I think it does. Okay, it does. Okay. I was just double checking. Ooh, that's cool. Don't know that that has any relevance to anything. Go this way, I think. Let's go down this way first. Then to the pantry, since it's the only thing I can do. Get my coins, eat my banana. Sure. Kind of need hallways, but that's okay. Ooh, the utility closet. There we go. There we go. The cabinet. You can't turn it on or off. I still don't know what this does. what that's about. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that means. Anyway. Flan. Flan. I haven't had that in a while. I need to try to make it a priority to get some. Do I want a slight hint? Yes. That would be nice. There's something about those lights I know for sure, but I'm not 100% on what exactly the it is. I've read the thing in the mailroom, I think it was, that talks about it, but it doesn't really detail exactly what to do with it. Sure. There's a library book that tells you the code. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for it then. I knew there was like one thing I was missing, but I didn't know what it was for sure. We haven't been in the ladyship's chamber before. It might be nice to unlock that, because I haven't been in here before, like I said. Ooh, she has a fancy, she has a goose umbrella. That's great. I love that goose umbrella. Does it ever end? The spirals? No. Spirals rule us all. They control our lives. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, cool. So now an observatory would be cool. Aw, that's him when he was young. Our uncle. Another upgrade disc. Holy hell. And your relationship's diary is locked. Well, give me a key. This is a nice room. This room's nice. I like it. Okay, so I can't forget that we have this upgrade disc to put in the terminal later. Ah, I don't have enough gems for it. That sucks. Okay, let's see. Oh, why did I do that? I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I forgot it costs gems to do that. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Black is empty. Black is true. Black is black. Okay, so this one has to be true. Because the black box is in fact black. This one, I don't know. The black box is empty. So one of them has to be so this one is obviously true. It has to be true. So one of these two is a lie, at least. No, so that's true. And if so, for these to both be true would break the rules of the game, so they can't both be true. So neither of them is true. These are both lies. So the black box is not empty. Okay. Ooh, the courtyard. I'm fine with this floor plan. Oh, it's with the library. That's right. The you said the library has a book, and I have a book that I was wanting to check out about it as well. Let's see. Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. To Potential Within by the editor, Gems, Gems, Gems. To ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless opportunities or possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential with endless options. Should I craft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Is the passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, add layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies you can employ while drafting. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Okay, every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing the house, most of them agree on the guiding principle. You need gems while drafting. Yeah, that's a rule I've not followed as often as I should. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having resources when opening new doors. If you lack gems, to consider all 3 options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Okay. Reader submitted gem strats. the wine cellar. Make sure to check for gems in the room before you're in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only spend if I really need the room. I will never draft the passageway in the first 5 ranks. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any shop, buy them. Do not pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a problem. I wonder if these are from actual, like, people who played the game and tested it and provide that feedback. That'd be interesting. You begin drafting the house. It's important to start with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, that's something I was screwing up constantly. The first day I was streaming this was I was trying to rush to the end, and there's no reason to do that. Yeah. So layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go straight in line, can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors. By starting each day with a strong foundation of rooms early on, you have a better chance of finding success. Yeah, I'm screwing that up too often, for sure. Top drafting combos. If you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, cloister will be free. Identifying synergistic core floor plans is essential. But turning optimal order for drafting, these will be additional advantages. Okay, a foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of the doors in the Great Hall are empty, or are unlocked, rather. Drafting the bunk room after the nursery will give you extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you have the conference room. Okay. The more items you have, the greater chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. The attic gives you 8 items? Holy shit. I've never found the attic. That's crazy. You know, two-player combos aren't the only form of synergy there are. Some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they become useful. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms. The garage powers up the garage door and grants the west path access. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing the fuse. The gymnasium turns the lights off to prevent step loss. Yeah. Other examples of connectivity? Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms. Her boudoir and the walk-in closet. And those are all west wing rooms. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific locations. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. Really? The garage does. Oh, does it make it where you don't have to go to the utility closet and turn it on? The furnace room. Interesting. I didn't know about that one. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can directly interact with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several features outside the main house. Oh, that's the okay, so the water levels in the tomb. I need the pump room. And maybe that will do it. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft rooms that add more steps to the... Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Every time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft it. There's got to be an upper limit to that. Anyway, just because you didn't find items in rooms that you first explored doesn't mean they won't be there next time you draft them. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown and refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. I don't remember getting the freezer. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room is useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that can help you. Yeah, that's what you told me earlier too. That's what you guys told me earlier too. Was like just draft rooms you haven't seen before, just to see what they do. And a word from the editor. Although this volume we provide over here is with many potential tricks to try, there is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming about your own unique strategies will always provide best results. Every architect has his or her own favorite room and favorite tool. Thus, every player will turn to develop their own style of play. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, I had the boiler room before, but I didn't have the other. I didn't have the steps left to make use of it. I think this was the issue last time, because I couldn't backtrack enough to see where power was going. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where was the? Sorry, I'm looking for the utility closet. There we go. So you said you thought there was a book in the library that talks about the pattern that I need to use? Is it like a book on the shelf, or do I have to check it out? You have to check it out. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's that one book about the meaning of the constellations or whatever. And there's also the one about I think it was an engineer's guide to something or something like that. I can't remember for sure. The laundry room. Launder your currency. I've never been in here before, so I may as well, I guess. What does this do? The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys and all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins to 1-to-1. Oh, interesting. The service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Oh. Um. Oh. So do I want gems? I think I want gems, right? This laundry room can also be powered by the boiler room. Yeah, yeah, that was one of the rooms, right? It was that and like the furnace room and things like that. So I assume like this big ass thing here is powered by the boiler room. Okay. So the boiler room would be a good get at this point, I think. I still only have the one hallway. Ugh. It's annoying. Oh yeah, the upgrade disc. The nursery. Okay. Let's see what this does. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your depth steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That actually seems really good. The vault, plus 40 coins. Or the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Let's go to the vault. Oh, this is another room that tells you what day it is. That's helpful. In case you don't want to have to calculate it. I'm not going to get closed in here, am I? Anubis, you're not going to trap me in here, are you? Oh, this is you can have the key for room 304. Or for lockbox 304 rather. So right here. I found that key several times. I don't have it right now, but I found it before. Okay, so the dark room should be powered on. Yeah. I wish I had a rumpus room. Here, have a little bit of my massive fortune.
And as it was foretold,
Of course.
awakened at the sound of the drop.
It's always foretold.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do. I wish you get to the point.
The image is becoming clear. I
Oh.
see the darkened cloud of ruin,
Dear Lord.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Jeez, dude. You're a very depressing person. Has anyone ever told you that?
Envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
I've found one of those.
These 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Good for you.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has
What?
been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wait, what? There's a picture missing that has... What? You mysterious bastard. Well, what was something was getting pulled up briefly. What was that? The telescope. Don't quite know what that did, but okay. Yeah, the Alazara dude talks in weird riddles. Okay, so I can't do coat check because it's dead end. I can do the cloister because I've never been in here before, and I have the gems for it, obviously. All right, yeah, take care, Vampire Noel. How do you get in there to even dig that spot? You just do it from here? If you have the shovel? Maybe, I guess so. Well, this room didn't really do anything, but okay. Wait, what does her chamber do to the boudoir? I forget. If you do that, you get 10 steps. That's what it is. I think the commissary is more important because I have tons of coins to buy things with. Shovel would be good. Cool. And the sleeping mask? I don't know what this does. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Oh, neat. I need to dig this. Let me dig it. I can't jump. I can't climb walls. I can't do anything. I really want the kitchen, but if I draft that, it will dead end me, so I can't. Of course. So I need to go to the commissary and hope I can get some keys. Oh, I don't have enough steps either. I'm gonna run out of steps. Son of a bitch. There's a hidden switch in the room. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Oh well, it's fine. I assume you mean the cloister, right? At the bottom of the pillars. Ah, I'll have to take a closer look next time then. Cool, cool. It's going fine. So that's ooh, the rack flute. I don't know how much it helps find items, but it does some apparently. The den for gems. Sure, sure, sure. And then we're gonna go outside and I'm gonna see what room I can get outside. Make a wish. I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it. Screw it. It cost me a coin. Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's going fine. We're learning more secrets. I still don't have a complete grasp on how this game works 100%, but I'm trying. What is this? The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've never done this before, so I will follow the hints and draft rooms I've not found before. And it seems like the game is desperately trying to tell me to do that, and you guys have told us to do that too. So, Herbie, you mean the robot in Marvel Rivals? Okay, so there's 8 classrooms to draft. Oh, the gas vein for this thing. The classrooms help you learn how to solve puzzles. Ooh, that's neat. Let's see, for closing the address. For 38 years, it's been my pleasure to serve as a schoolmaster. After Reddington history, I wish to first thank Lady Epson, a gracious host, for not only paying attention to class many years ago, but for fundraising. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant, blurry vision. Dreamer, of course, is the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to make this speech. Architect of our school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Renton yet another school, for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as the interim facility. Interesting. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children run through the halls. Last, I wish to thank all the students, many of you here faces, those here whose parents found before them. Without you, I'd have a lot of time. Okay, it's quiet. Thank you all sincerely. My time has meant the world to me, and I'm still standing. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony for next year. A better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so the previous principal, that was his going away speech for handing off the class to Miss Peterson, or the school to Miss Peterson. Okay, I don't see anything else to interact with, so don't forget to altar to sacrifice the old ones. No, the only altar we found so far is the one to sacrifice our coins. To what was it, Rida or Ravinda or something like that? Okay, so let's go here and get our gem. Gems are important. That's what the book told me anyway. Ooh, the classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. So the rooms that have these like explanations on them. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, poor Cthulhu. I don't have anything to give you. I apologize. Can you find a difference? That's a tub and that's a bat. What do I get? Do I get a prize for that? Benny, B+, color worksheet. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. But my favorite color is red, so he doesn't want to do that. Oh. Obviously, it's the same picture. Yeah, I just don't have object recognition. I apologize. Interesting. Every color is only used twice. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Yeah, these are the colors of the rooms. And it says every color is only used twice. So he didn't do green. He didn't do the green one time, and he has one too many reds because he needs 2 yellows. Okay, there's a thing. 2 out of 12. You must really like red, Caleb. He only did the red stuff. Everything's red. The color worksheet. Can I do this? Purple. I want to eat the teacher's apple. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to fill this in. Give me some markers or crayons, and I'll do it. 10 out of 12. Arge. How did he screw up? I guess these two are the flags, so the only ones I can think of that he could have gotten wrong. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, green is not a creative color. Don't use green. He got 9 out of 12. Okay, so this is all a thing. This is all a thing. So hold on. So let's see what he got. What I know he got wrong. He got these 2 wrong. The lizard is not purple, and this is a blueprint, so it's blue. So he got those 2 wrong. And then he had to have gotten one of the 3 flags wrong. Right? So let's see. We got this mountain, which I think was in that one puzzle I solved, and they were yellow, but I won't assume that means that's necessarily what this is supposed to be. Anyway, so he has one of these wrong. I think going by her thing of needing to use every color twice. This one is right. This one is supposed to be purple. And then this one's right. Because, like, yeah, so if you switch these two, he'd be at 11 out of 12. And if he did that one as blue, he'd be at 12 out of 12. So, yeah, so this one's supposed to be purple. This one is fine at orange. And then this one's yellow. I think that's right. Everyone's favorite color is red. That's interesting. Yeah, so this guy had a 10 out of 12, and it's because he got the color wrong on these two flags. They're supposed to be switched. So this is supposed to be purple, and then it's supposed to be orange. And that matches with what I have written down already. And this one is purple, and this one is orange, like I said. And this one is wrong because this one's supposed to be yellow. And this one's supposed to be green. So yeah, so okay, I got it. That's correct. I'm not sure how that lines up exactly, but pretty sure I've got it. That's another thing, I think. So can I do this now? No. I need markers to draw on it. Okay, we're up to 7 now. The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Hooray! Tasty apples. Now I just have to find some. Ah. Curses. I need 2 gems for that. The game has told me very obviously, like, stop drafting rooms without gems. And I just can't listen. Okay, let's see. The pump system user manual? That might be the... Is that the book for knowing the light pattern? I feel like it has to be. Did not. That's fine. I'll just get that. It's fine. No worries. The freezer freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they can not be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, that's why I didn't draft it. It's because that's horrible. It's something that tells you what the code is. Okay, that's fair. I think it's the Oh, 304. Too bad I don't have the vault anymore. If I had the vault, I could do that. Parlor is gems, and I desperately need gems, so we'll do that. And haha, it connects. Let's see. Gems are in a box with a statement. That could be true or false now. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so this is true. The white box doesn't have a statement. So then this one has to be a lie. So the gems are not in a box with a statement. The gems are in a box with no statement. Okay. The garage. Oh, now I get an orange. Five steps. Okay, I can't do the nursery, unfortunately. That would be fun, but can't do it. There we go. 2-door chapel. That's what I was... Oh, man. This being those spin rooms thing is really useful. I wish it wasn't quite so... It was limited, but it is, so... Let's see, we'll do the nook here. And... I think I have to do the workshop just because it has an item in it usually, and it also will give me access to rooms off to the right side of the house, so, or the east side of the house. Oh, a battery pack. T. I don't know what that means. Battery-powered rabbit foot. Go. Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't let me do that. I can't have a battery-powered rabbit's foot. I don't think I've ever done the lavatory. A lavatory, rather. I don't know why I said it that way the first time. HSS. Okay, it's quite literally nothing. Yeah, I can't interact with those handles. I can't interact with this or the soaps or the toilet. So it's just a dead end. Well, that sucks. Again, the office. Son of a bitch, man. Fucking. She has the pendant. That we need. Thank God, a dice. Or a die. Okay. Can I have the origami crane? No. Oh, God. Okay. Classroom. Grade 2. Can you spot the difference? Same picture. Math worksheet. Find the sum without using signs. Oh, this is for the this is the billiards room thing, right? Yeah, this is the billiards thing again. Lots of numbers. Plus, minus, times, division. Okay. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to care who got what answer? Like, I don't... Yeah, I can't... They won't let me answer this. So how do I... I don't understand. Okay, so here. Hold on a second. Sorry. Let's do it. 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. That's 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. I'm trying to draw this with trying to write numbers with a mouse. It's not very fun. 3 times 4 is 12. Okay, 6 plus 3 plus 1 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. I'm not even using division at any point. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. 6 plus 1 times 3 is 21. 7 times 3. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. And then 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. I'm not sure if you should... What the hell? I'm not sure if you should be doing this with second graders, but that's fine. I don't know what solving this does. I have no clue. Because I've done it. Oh, whoops. So she got this one wrong. And this one wrong. But she got all the rest of them right. Are these all here as examples to, like, in case you don't know how to do math, you can figure it out? Just by doing, like, like a comparison? Yeah, but I don't know what puzzle room that's supposed to be helping me with. That's the problem, is I don't understand. Is it just to teach me how the billiards room works? Is that all it is? Oh, is it literally that's all it is? Oh, well, that's disappointing. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is obviously the claim room, or the what is it, the closet or whatever? I don't know. It's something. It's not the order on the dartboard, which hit me eventually. Yeah, I figured it out. It took me a couple tries the first time I found it, but I figured it out eventually. Like, oh, there's an order of operations. It's just from thinking of it like how you do math normally in the order you're supposed to do it and then stuff like that. But anyway, okay. So I found a what was it that I found? I found a screenshot. Um, why is it different than... Oh, because it's in the screenshots folder. There we go. Okay. So I found a thing earlier about this. I think it was the that number MCCX111, which I think was 1213. Okay, so it wasn't that. um, the only other thing was this, which seems kind of long for this, but maybe it's it. Okay, so it wasn't that either. Damn. Thought I had it. Yeah, because it's well. Christmas. It was Christmas. You fucking bastard. Number 4. Letter number 4. I think it was 5 I found before. 5 in the time lock safe, and it was doing something. Yeah, okay. The picture's the hint? Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, oh, shoot, that's right. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet. I'm shocked you have so little regard for your niece that you would play along and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up the family and the fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. I've never had a family name nor fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices. For the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Man, this person is very dramatic. To deny her story is to deny her life. It's through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of this accursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year, Daniel. That's quite the way to end the message. Needless to say, we will not be attending Christmas. Okay, so that's our papa, Daniel. And there's the that holly leaf again. This holly stuff keeps coming up over and over again. Yeah, darn you, Herbert. I'm a fucking moron. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I continuously forget that. Shit. I don't know why I continuously forget that it costs gems to do that room rotation. Fuck, man. God. Ugh. Need the magnifying glass first. For what? My new utensils. Yeah, I think I went through that room a couple times myself before eventually I was like, hey, wait a minute. What if I finally like looked around a little bit and I was like, oh crap, I completely missed it the first couple times I was in there too. They kind of hide it. Um I've drafted all these before. The code's on that card. Oh, it is. I looked at it. I've looked at the that with the magnifying glass before, and I didn't notice that. But I'll I'll believe you on that. I just figured that was the combination because it's obviously Christmas, and Christmas is December 25th. So that's what the combination was. That's the only reason I thought to enter that number. But I guess it was on there somewhere. Yeah, I guess yeah, I guess that's a good point. when I examined it with the magnifying glass, I only really looked at like directly at the safe. I didn't look around the room itself very much, so it was probably somewhere in there. No, you could be right. I don't know for sure. Wait, did I do that? No, I did the trading post. Damn. Oh well. Um. So this, I've established this room is just completely useless. Get 2 items out of out of here, maybe. And then the compass. I don't really need this. I don't understand the purpose of that. Of the compass. Like, it gives you rooms that point north more often, but like that doesn't seem like it's useful at all. It was the month and the year. Yeah, yeah. I smart sometimes. Sometimes I smart. Other times I very dumb. Don't have the gem. Should draft a gen room. Okay, so I'm gonna go see if I can trade like the compass for something, or the dice for something, or the key. See what that trading room post room is for. Also, make a wish. Let's see. Okay, so trade the compass for a coupon book. Sure. What does the coupon book do? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make on the estate. That seems like dog shit. Okay, so I can't say no trade and make it something else. So I have the magnifying glass now. Okay, so it trades like legit items, like actual the ones that have bigger effects, not like keys and gems and stuff like that. Okay, so we are going to the den, so I can get some gems, or a gem, I suppose. Okay. Oh, well, let me make sure these doors open before I use my key. Courtyard, good use for a gem. Then the parlor. Too bad. Again, I opened doors without gems, and I hate myself for it later. I wish I could see if the hammer's in there before I do this. Yeah. Let's check it out anyway. Metal detector. Okay, the hammer is not in here. Unfortunate. I don't really need coins, but thank you, I suppose. let's see. Gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains 2 gems. The statement on the white box is true. So it's in the blue box. Because the blue box has a false statement. Oh, blue box. You're such a douche. I'm fine with the storeroom. It's basically a dead end anyway. So. And it gives me a gem at least. Now courtyard. Okay. Oh me. Okay, so let's think about this real quick. I think it's worthwhile. I was going to say I think it's worthwhile to draft the observatory because it increases the star count every time, and eventually it will get to the maximum, and then the maximum has some special effect. I can't remember though. I'm going to do it anyway. I forget what the max effect is, but that's I can look here in a second. The key. I got 1 plus 1 key. Okay, let me look in here real quick. Two, three, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm up to this, the key. The next one is plus 5 gems. The next one is dead end rooms are more common because it's a skull, I guess. The sale, everything's 50% off because it's a sale. Last one is Florealis bloom in the sky. The green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, quote unquote. So yeah, it's very, like I said, like I think getting up to this point is very useful, but it's 20. I have to draft the observatory 20 times to get there, apparently. We're growing flowers in the nursery, the baby beds now, I guess. That's a thing that we're doing. We are... Oh, this became a flower instead of a star now. Interesting. Yeah, so those are flower beds now instead of baby beds. That's cute, I guess. Is that the word for that? Cute? Unfortunately, the power goes off here. The main course is salmon. That's needs the aquarium. No wisdom from Centaurbot? It should have did something. It's interesting that it didn't. It was working earlier. I don't really have a use for the utility closet just now, I don't think. The metal detector and the magnifying glass makes the burning glass. I don't know what that does. The burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Huh. There was a ton of candles down in the tomb. Yeah, there's a ton of candles down in the tomb, so that's what I was figuring. It has to do something with that. It has to. Okay, so no matter what I pick here, I'm done. I every and go a little longer today because everyone's gone. No one's here. I'm at the house by myself. And I don't want to stop trying to solve the puzzles in this game yet. God help me. Thank you for finding that out for me. No problem. Yeah, Heffron, no problem. Jeez. There's so many. I feel like I'm missing. I have to be missing some piece of like a puzzle to try to make certain things happen. I feel like there must be something like that because there's so many things where it's like I need all of this stuff to all come together at the same time in order for a possible way forward for some of these. And it seems like I don't know that you just have to rely on pure RNG. That was the last thing I needed. No, I did that one already. Okay. It just feels like straight to RNG is not necessarily the way to do some of these. It feels like maybe there's other ways, but of course that doesn't mean that that's not the case. Maybe it's just all RNG. We're stuck on the lighter part of the puzzle. You're almost on day 45. Jeez. Okay, that makes sense. My cozy? It's a little chilly down here, but it's fine. Yeah, the tomb seems like it's a big, massive endgame puzzle thing that to go through. And I know I found that one document. Did I find it or did I see it on someone else's thing? I've seen a document. I forget if it was. If I found it or if somebody else did, then I just happened to see it. But there's a document that details that, like the locations that room 46 could possibly be in. And I think that the out of the house options were the ones I think that they were leaning towards as being answers. Like there's that there's all those doors outside by the campsite that we can't open, and I think they listed that those were like very likely candidates. I think I'm down to get 2 items. Oh yeah, the sleeping mask. You get 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom. That's nice with the hovel and steps using steps instead of gems to draft rooms now. It's actually insanely helpful. Yeah, so I will gain 5 more steps from this. Yeah. Cool. Well, that solves my step issue, so I just need to worry about everything else. No big deal, just everything else. Whenever you draft a green room... Oh, geez, this is rough. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout here. But I don't really need the gems because steps cost... I'm using steps for stuff instead of gems, so I don't really need the gems. So the Nook is fine. Then the den's fine here. And this is a dead end anyway, so the utility closet's fine. Yeah, okay, we're having a good little run of rooms here. This moves sometimes. This thing here shifts. I don't think that... I don't know that that has anything to do with it, sorry. I was trying to figure out the, I thought maybe the thing we found in the one classroom that said that, every color is only used twice. I thought maybe it had something to do with that, but maybe not. Okay, the veranda gave you a chance of finding items in green rooms. The shovel. Each one must be a different color. Is that even possible? Everyone must be a different color. So there's purple, green, red, blue, the white one, and then nothing? These fucking blue ones. They're like a fucking cancer. Go away. Because you can't get rid of them. They like don't fucking leave. It's also about, well, no, I mean, it has to be positioned too, obviously, but I don't know how to get. I don't know how to get the blue like the to fucking go away. Do you know what I mean? Like it just spreads everywhere. I'm not gonna sit here and click for fucking forever to try and figure it out. I'll look it up somewhere. I don't. The office tells me the okay. The office does. Okay, that's fair. This chapel sucks. I will just go on and say that. I need to go back and. You said there was a switch here somewhere. I don't see it. I don't see any switch. Oh, I don't have the key card, do I? No, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I I was just clicking. An old shoe. Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. The allowance token for 2 more coins. Cool. Dr. or Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a little bit extra spending money each day. While working on the estate, we have learned that from our dealings with your predecessor, it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. And then there's a thing on the back of this. What's this? Okay. CXET. That's been on the blueprints, the blueprint drawing that you can find in there. Some in the what is it? The blueprint drawings that you can find like in the portraits around the house. sometimes the portrait that blueprint will be in like a specific room and it'll say E. Like I think universally, if the room was over here, it would be like an E room, and that's where the E there is. I think I've seen T's on the right side, so I'm not sure what that reference is necessarily, but it's something. It means something. Mayonnaise should not be in a jar like that. Anyway. I feel like this means something too. But I don't know what. Okay, so the gymnasium is off, so it doesn't cost me my steps. All right, take care, Skidask. Don't know what that means. Paintings on the wall, example, bat and bat. I don't know what that means. Spread gems to each green room? Sure. They both have bees in them, I guess. A turnip gives you 6 steps. That's neat. Yay, turnips. Not really, I don't like turnips. Turnips are gross. Bath bat equals H. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not sure exactly what to do with that information, but maybe later. So road and rod equals A. Oh. Oh, it's like the math problems, right? So it's like the math problems. The blue is that you have road, and then you subtract rod from it, and you get A. Huh. That's interesting. So I've definitely, I unfortunately couldn't do it last time, but you definitely want to seem like you want to try to get all 8 classrooms in a single house draft. And then the classrooms give you rerolls so that you can try and make sure that you get classes. Okay. Let's see. The pump system is engineered specifically for luxury requirements of indoor swimming pools and spas. The water level indicators and the selection buttons. Source labels. Okay. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill the pool, press the pool button. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to or from the supply tanks. Okay. The pump may be connected to more than one tank to allow you to store or retrieve even more water. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed with a flip of a switch. Okay, okay. Use the water control panel to select your water source, and then use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Yeah, so you crank the lever on the pump, and it dumps it into the container that you're switched to. Okay. And that was it. Okay, cool. That must be the that was the room. What was it? We had the room that was talked about that has the just the water levels in different rooms in the house, and secret outside areas that we know is the tomb. You have to. So all you have to do it with for every painting, what that does is for you to find out. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out, but it's an interesting puzzle to try and keep in mind. Because there's been a couple of rooms that have. There's been a couple of rooms that have like you said, the two pictures, and I think each of those are trying to like indicate that like there's a color coding in the kitchen that has those two, but then there's like I think the security room. It was either that or the commissary, or one of them has a thing that says with this, not this. So that I think it's all like another hint of doing the subtraction things you're talking about. I guess if I'm reading that right. So, huh. That'll be. I'll have to start keeping track of that now. So we already know what was it. It was the two that you said, the bath and the bat, and then the road and the rod. And then there's other ones I can't recall off the top of my head. But I've seen other ones. Yeah, like, okay, so this one, right? Card, but not car. So that's D. Right? So let's see. Car. What was it? Road and rod. And then there was bath and bat. Okay. Yeah, so then the hint in the classrooms is yet another different way to think about saying the difference between these pictures is the one letter that spells the two words. Okay. Huh. That's very... That's interesting. It's a very different way of thinking about it, I guess. Okay, so this one is... tube and tub. The reason I was so confused at first was I thought it was like vial and then bathtub, and I was trying to figure out what that means. But it's tube and tub. So that's E, and that's what I was talking about before. They had like E. on the blueprint drawings sometimes. Ooh, the lab. That would be nice to have. I just don't have the boiler room. When you draft an archived floor, I can't do archived. I'm not sure how they even do archived. Yeah, I don't even know how to get archived floor plans. Interesting. Every time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Sure. Archived is from archive hiding stuff. Yeah, but I don't know how to I don't know how to access the archived rooms. Like I know there are rooms that are archived, and that means that they're not like in the rotation necessarily, but I don't know how to get those to appear. The archived or the archives. Oh, is there a room called the archives? Oh no, there is there? Yeah, I think it was referenced in a was it it was referenced in a oh, there we go, right there. While drafting, you will no longer see all 3 potential floor plans. Right there. Yeah. So this is does it? I guess. So now when I draft, I can get archived rooms? Is that what we're saying? Is that how it works? I think I've read this before. Haven't I? This seems familiar. Yeah, because this detailed the theft of the crown with the jewels in it and stuff that she had a part in. Okay. So this is an archived floor plan. It's just a laundry room. I've got that before. It's not like archived. It's not turned off. They're just hidden choices. Okay. I thought it was... Okay, that I guess that was a misunderstanding on my part, I suppose. And they are still random. Okay. Oh, I can't change it now. Damn it. Oh well. I thought maybe I could switch it over to the archived things, since I'm doing archives now, I guess. So I need to get to the kitchen and hope I can buy an apple. With my 1 coin. Banana. Damn. Is there an apple in here that I just didn't see? No. Okay, I'm just screwed then. I can't. I think I've drafted this before, but it doesn't matter. I'm out of steps. Shit. That's unfortunate. Ugh. But that's something to keep an eye out for, I guess, is the drawings that are paired together. Because like even this one has it, right? Although I don't know that these two. These are both cards, so I don't know that makes a difference. It's the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Both cards. One's red, one's black. I can't think of anything that matches those two, so maybe that's not a maybe that's not an example after all. Okay, so I've got the tomb. So maybe I can for once draft the the pump room. But I think you have to draft the pool first. Let's get some gems early. I am constantly finding myself out of gems, so. I like how the guy was like, "You should just always have gems on you, dumbass." And it's like, how am I supposed to do that? Like, there are so few gems that you find, and there's so many gem rooms. The gems are in the box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. I just... Okay. I didn't want to think about it, and obviously I picked wrong. The den. Sweet, sweet gems. The walk-in closet. I don't think I've drafted this one before. But it has 4 items. Oh. Cupcake. Yummy. For 10 steps. 2 gems. A nice picture of this lady. And another... Oh, the coupon book. Ugh. Save a coin every time you spend spend coins. This will save you a coin. Okay, so I'm gonna actually try to follow the advice of the game for once in my life. And just follow the freaking examples that this told me. Okay, let's see. All right, yeah, so bridge and bride. Yeah. Let's just do the chapel. It's fine. I'll go over here and bypass it for the moment. Okay. Crowbar and prayer? Pry bar. Pry bar and prayer. Am I being crazy? Is that a thing? Pry bar. Yeah. So the difference is a B, right? Pray and pry. Oh, I was going too far with it. Okay. Yeah, that's right, and it follows the pattern of the left one minus the right one. Pray and pry. Okay. Thank you. Jim. I've never checked the pews for items either. I hope there hasn't been items in the seats and I've just been missing them. That would be embarrassing. Banan. Oh, I thought the pantry went the other way. Oh well. The greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That sounds fun. Let's do that. And I got a gem back. Cool. Okay, I've been neglecting the poor garage. I'll pick the garage. I don't think I have the I don't have the spare set of keys for the car. So I can't open it. Yeah, and there's card again. So I can't do this just yet. Because I don't have the circuit breaker to turn this on. Not that I really need to, because I've done that. I've already opened this before. Okay, to the spare room. Can I get there? Yeah. The East Wing Hall. Have I drafted this one before? I don't recall. Oh, all right. This one's easy. Okay. Sand and. That one's cute. I like that one. Did I get a security room? I did. Oh, okay. Tent and 10. Chart. And cart. Um, sure. The foundation does not reset each day. Huh. So this is I'm gonna find some SCPs in here. Is that what we're doing? That's horrifying. Okay. So I don't have a power to this elevator here, I don't suppose, so I can't use that. Maybe this is this another room that you can power with the what's it? The entrance hall and the foundation are the only permanent rooms. So do I need to like keep track of where this is? Because this is just where it is now. I don't need to keep track of it. Okay. It always appears from now on. I know, but does it appear from here? Like, does it appear in this spot in the house, or it's just somewhere in the house? Because the way it defines it, the way it describes itself, it sounds like it doesn't move. It's always in the exact same spot. But okay, so but it shows up in the map, is what you're saying. Like I don't have to keep track of it. It's when I pull my map up, it will show that this is the foundation room. Not exactly in my game. It's in. I know, but I picked it here, so it's here. That's what I meant. Okay, cool. It's good to know. All right, so okay, so this is obviously like another room though that has some puzzle elements to it. Sure, terrace. Yours is one below and right at the antechamber. Okay, that's neat. Shovel, yay! Orange, yay! Yeah, how do you? I still don't know how you get over here. There's stuff over here. I can see it, but I don't know how you get over here. I haven't found a path to it yet. Coin, coin, coin. Go to the Great Hall. Meet Tom Hanks. Oh, I'm sorry, not Tom Hanks. Pardue. Pardue, the holy man. Okay, I can't afford to use a key for that right now. Um, sure. I think the green rooms are supposed to have more items more often for me. So it'll be useful to do this. Okay. I thought it'd just be coins laying in the grass. That's so weird. Um, sure. I don't need gems for the green rooms now, so I can maybe spend a little bit more. Because I need 2 for the office, and I have 2 still, so I should be good there. The apple and the slice. Okay, we already did this one. The bath and the bat. Or the tube in the tub, rather. I do not want to use a gem for this. I still have never been in the office, and I think it would be preferable if I could be. I don't know about that. This one? I hope. Shoot. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay, I'm fucked. I can't progress now. All I can do is like go out the garage and poke around and see if there's not something I can do out there. I think that was a mistake. I fucked this up already. I fucked it up again. God. Oh yeah, that's right. I spread gems to all of the green rooms. It doesn't matter, but I did, so. The tree. Climb the ladder. No. No ladder climbing. Let's see, so I can't do anything in the tomb because well, I can dig. There's lots of dig spots down there, right? At least there was last time I was down here. Oh, coins, yay. I need keys and that's it. Let's dig up our grandpa's grave and loot his body. I'm sure he's got a key or two on him. I keep saying grandpa, it's like uncle. Uncle. Yay, coins! There wasn't nearly as many dig spots as I remembered last time. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, me. It's teasing me over there. Garden Villa because I had so many green rooms. Yeah, I talked about it earlier, but yeah, the speed run for this game is down to 33 minutes. Uh, I don't know how they did it, but they did. So the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Oh, that's that's actually a nice blessing to have. That's pretty cool. It's for how long? The next 3 days? Okay, so you draft a shop. What is it? You draft a shop and you get a dice. And then when you roll a dice, you get 5 coins. That's not half bad. Okay, yeah, the foundation's okay, the foundation is on my map. So it is there now there. Okay, let's see. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gem are false. Gems are false. So that's false. That's true, and that's true, I assume. Oh, well, I'm a dumbass, I guess. All right. Not even touching it. Again, I don't care to use that, but that's fine. Okay, so this one is either stair and star or stairs and stars. So I'll just write that. Okay. Let's see. Courtyard's fine. It typically has items in it. Or an item. Yeah, there we go. Shovel. Hell yeah. Key. Coin. Cool. Still don't know why you would do this one. There's apparently a reason, but I don't know what it would be. Outside of just having the red room. And there's some things that care about having red rooms. Oh, okay. Crow and row. That's fun. Yeah, give me my sledge. I don't know. Is it tier? Tier? And tie? Is that it? Is that what these are? Tier and tie? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Cool. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. Let's go this way first. No fruit. What? No fruit. I've been ripped off. Okay, we done that one already? Oh, fuck off. I would do this one, but you can't. I would do this one, but you can't draft green rooms without gems typically, so I couldn't do this if I wanted to, but I might find gems in another room. It's fine. I can't pick this one. Or the garage. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So those pictures were grain and rain, by the way. Okay, let's see. Elix X blah blah blah. Specimen of hall unique to the mountains. Oh, cool. So where are we in this? We're up here, right? This Mount Holly, right? Up in the mountains. I don't know what this has to do with anything, but I'll keep it in mind. That's half my steps. Ah, fuck you. Just out. No more steps. Or no more things places to go. Key cards, that's it. That's all I had. I don't have a key card, so I just don't get to do it. Alright. Actually, I think I had the security room in the closet, so I could have maybe done it. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I gotta get out of here. I stayed way too long. But thank you if you're still here. I appreciate it. Can't stream tomorrow. It's Easter. Got family stuff to do. So I'll try and stream this some other day. Because I want to solve the damn game already. At least find room 46. Yeah, good guy everyone, thank you. I will find those. Oh, I'll find the answer. Yeah, happy Easter to everyone. To all who observe. We will probably just do a church thing and then I'll probably eat dinner at someone's house. Anyway, doesn't matter. You're gonna get repo tonight. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to set up a time for everyone to hop on together and play again. Because it was fun. I had fun with that game. Just need to get it scheduled with everyone else. So we'll do that. We'll get it set up. Anyway, okay. That's all I got. Take care, everybody. The dog's whining at me. I gotta go.